Hello everyone, my name is Notepad and on and I write games for fun, so what are we doing today? Today we're going to be finishing Ludus Maximus, because I needed to farm content for today. Yes, I could have probably finished it on Wednesday, but I decided to farm content instead. Never forget, I'm here forever, of course you are. Jaeger, you can never escape. Truly, we live in a society, bottom text. So, things. I did a few things. I'm gonna scroll up here so I can tell you all what things I've done. The big thing that probably happened was adding in the permanency of injury tests. Now, permanent injuries effectively occur like when you get crippled on any limb, you have to roll for what kind of injury you have. What happens if it gets destroyed? You are either dead, or B, you are crippled for life, as in you don't have an arm anymore. So this is just, hey, you receive a wound. Now, some of these are not that bad, like brain damage. You can't heal brain damage, but you get +2 resolve. Sometimes people just like having the idea that you don't have an eye, or hey, you have a mangled ear, or something like that. Sometimes people find that endearing, or that's something that people can latch on to and say, hey, that's kind of cool. Now, some of these are a lot easier to heal than others, especially when you start considering your crippled torso, where a collapsed lung is very difficult to recover with a 25 on a d20. You do get to add your willpower bonus to that, or fractured ribs, but your exposed insides are a lot easier. The problem is, if you have exposed insides and other wounds, your infection chance goes up. If I look down here, the idea of infection is that if you fail the recovery test, by any means, you make an infection test against the same target. If you fail that, the wound's infected and adds +5 to the recovery. They have to fix the wound by the end of the season, or the gladiator will perish due to their now septic injuries. Let's see. They're now septic injuries. Let's see. This means that this means that a gladiator who has an infection. There we go. This does lead to the fact that yes, you can get prosthetics. Prosthetics are available. Some of them aren't great, but if you don't have an arm, having an arm is better than nothing. Most of them are, what you want to do is you want to chill out for Mycolite, because Mycolite gives you an actual arm and an actual leg back, but it's 800 silver, which costs a lot of money. Slurs indeed. That's kind of what I want to have happen is a gladiator who is in a fight a lot and getting injured a lot is going to get more and more fucked up and is going to be worse and worse at doing their job. So it's like, okay, we don't want to send out the guy who is, has severe heart damage, mangled guts, and exposed insides. Maybe we don't want to send him out. Maybe we don't want to send anyone out. Now, some of them, like the gnarly injury, the flesh wound, the flesh wounds and things like that. The idea there is that these don't do anything. These are just injuries that you still need to make a check for to get rid of. But if you do manage to do it, you get a scar. If you manage to beat any of these, you get a scar. Scars add +1 hype. Why? Because you are scarred and a hard ass. People like that. That's legitimately the reason. You lose everything here. You just get your you get hype back. So hey, instead of having a cracked bone, you just have +1 hype because you have a cracked bone and your knees looks all fucking weird. Hey, you had nerve damage, but you fixed the nerve damage and you're fine now. A consistent thing going forward. Let's see. Shifted some things around, added this concept. Effectively, anytime you would get a specialization, you can instead choose to give them a scholarship specialization instead, which is literally anything other than combat. You can choose whatever you want, but instead of the barbarian getting a two-handed weapon type, bonus, they get a, they learn how to do architecture better, or little things like that. Little things. So, today we have the menagerie. Yes, the menagerie. And what I'm going to do is we want to do just, let's see, I want to cancel this. I want to select this. I want to do page setup, just a selected concept. I want to do that. Let's see, does this work? Moment of truth, everyone. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so we're going to backspace. Okay, that's not how we're, okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Bingo, bango, and bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. The menagerie is effectively our way of saying, hey, we're going to make the enemy. This is the enemy section. Yes, welcome to the enemy section. Why am I doing it like this? Because we're going to be making 20 gladiators. Now, the thing which makes this complicated is that our 20 gladiators are going to have a very basic name. They're 4 stats, the 4 main attributes, and they're 6 attributes. Well, 6 skills. So, we need a total of 11 points on this, and we are going to need... Yes, we're going to need 21 columns. Is this going to be a pain in my ass? Yes. Are we going to do it together? Of course we are, because that's fun. So, open up Ludus Maximi. I do have it, do have this here. Why am I going to do it in here? For my own sanity. Because, as you see here, this is where I wrote all of this. Probably don't need that. Don't need Twitter open. How do healers and such work with injuries or blood cultists? Well, if we go to the healer section, effectively at the end of during the Mask Festival, or at the end of the season, you always get to make a free recovery check. However, during the season, you can choose to go to a healer. What do healers do? Healers provide you with, effectively bonuses. This is easier to recover. So, hey, we go to a chain house. You have to be a rank 4 or higher. You have to be rank 4 or higher, but hey, you get +6 to your recovery test. Doesn't matter what it is, just 650 silver per injury. Hey, the Merciful Temple. If you do this, your guy cannot go into a match. He's just fucked. Hey, we just need a quick chest because we need to get rid of this. You have a -2 recovery test because it is a shitty hospital. That's kind of the idea when it comes to a healer. It's, I need to make a recovery check now because my guy's got a flesh wound and it might get infected. So I want to go to a place that knows what they're doing. If you go to a blood cultist, though, blood cults are very, very cheap, relatively speaking. They only require 100 silver. That's nothing. That's a good match. Now, the problem is, the blood cultist demands flesh. Yes, they remove your total health. So don't go to the blood cultist unless you absolutely have to. How do you play this game? Ludus Maximus is played with a D20. For the Magisters, effectively the people in charge, otherwise known as your characters, they have to roll D20 under a target number. So it might be target number 15, roll D20 under that, plus or minus some modifiers. Gladiators in the arena, on the other hand, are D20 roll over. Most of it is opposed rolls in some variety, trying to circle one another and, well, kill one another. Because welcome to the arena, welcome to the pit. Sell one of your slaves in total for them exchange for treatment, or does it have... In exchange, yeah, you could. Nothing is saying you can't. All they require is -5 flesh. If you literally want to have Brick McShithouse, whose entire purpose in life is just to be a blood cult farm, yeah. And it's one of those things as well where, hey, you're treating a guy, and you look at it like, this dude's fucked up. He's septic. He's going to die at the end of this. You're pretty sure he won't recover. Going to a blood cultist and selling him off would be not a bad idea. You know what's probably going to happen to him, but you made your money back at least. Right? That's good, right? Right? Because remember, everything you invest into these guys is not exactly coming... Like, this is an investment in that you're trying to get out. So if you spend 650 treating this guy, that's 650 you don't have anymore. You got to make sure you can make that money back somewhere on this guy. He might make his money back, he might not. Hey, that's 800. Can we afford that? Maybe we just write this guy off and hope for the best. Maybe that's what you want to do. But yeah, no, it's some of them are pretty simple. There we go. So, if we go all the way down here. So, we want to, what am I doing? I need to go up here. I need to click the right button. Because Notepad hit the wrong button like a goober. Where are you? There we go. Brawn, dexterity, endurance, willpower. We will probably have to adjust some of these. Evasion. Evasion, melee, parry. Ranged, resolve. Showmanship. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Can we go 1 up? Ugh. What if we put it at 0.05? 4, 3. Okay. Okay. We're going to do 0.03. And what we're going to do is we're going to select this. We're going to select the far one here. We're going to put that up to 3. And here, I'm going to select all of you. We're going to select you, go over by 1 and hit the 3 button. Okay, so we know what they're... Okay, so... Well, let's see, whenever the gladiator... As all gladiators are built the same in Ludus Maximus, below is a host of 20... there's a host of 20 gladiators randomly created. Let's see, below is a host of 20 gladiators randomly created. Let's see, randomly created as... Freeman, slave, prisoner, and prisoner. Of an aspirant, as an aspirant 1 rank. Should they prove Let's see. Should they die? So be it. We who are about to die. So, what we maybe want to do, maybe we do insert tool. Where's the button? Page setup. Okay. We are we're playing a risky business game here, everyone. And that risky business game is we need to keep this as tight as possible. There we go. We do 2.25. Okay. So, here is our various characters. So, to make this work properly, let's see. We are going to be, let's see, we got the man, aspirant, gladiatorial recruitment. So, we have this freeman. We cannot make a proven, we cannot make a soldier, we can make a prisoner, however. These can all these guys start at rank 1. So, we know that. So actually let's do let's make a spreadsheet. When in doubt, let's make spreadsheets. Yay! I love spreadsheets. Let's see. Let's do type of gladiator 1. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we're doing this right, and we're going to do this right, let's do it. So, let's see. We'll select all of you. We're going to go all the way down the list here to 20. So, with 20 whole people to worry about, let's begin rolling the dice. Now, there's probably an easier way of doing this. I, however, do not feel like making this an easy way, because I feel that's fun. This is funnier. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Our first 5 fucking idiots. Oh, first 6 anyway. We've got a freeman, a prisoner, All right, first 6. All right, and then we got our second 6. All right, we got a little bit more of a collection here. So, first things first, we've got a prisoner. Slave, freeman. Roll again. Reassign it up like this. Slave, freeman, prisoner. Final 2. And we've got a... Alright, there we go. We've got our initial 20. So, we've got our initial 20. That means we need to start. I'm going to grab this. Now, if I really wanted to be particular about things, I could probably do like some weird like table calls. I mean, in theory, I could do that. Do I want to do table calls? Yeah, I should do table calls, shouldn't I? Alright, so let's do a quick test here real fast. We're going to grab all of you. Oh my God, I don't care about the formula errors. See, I always wonder if there's a way that I can just ignore... Like, is there a way to ignore 4? Let's see. No. No, I should do... Okay, so we want to do... Select all of you. Let's see... +1 evasion, +1 parry. +1, 0, +1, 0, 0, 0. Samari. +1 brawn. +1 brawn, 0, 0, 0. Evasion and melee. +1 evasion, +1 melee, 0, 0, 0, 0. Chow 1. Chow 1. +1 dexterity. Nope. +1 dexterity. Let's get rid of you. This is probably an easier way of doing this. I'm just going to do it here. To resolve, Comta, 1 endurance, 1 endurance, it's melee parry. Comta, melee parry? Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Outsiders. Outsiders +1 to any. We're not going to worry about outsiders, because I don't want to worry about them. 1 willpower. Seneca don't die. +1 resolve. 1 showmanship. And Xanadar +1 there, +1 there, and 2 melee. Alright, we've got the chart here. Yay, I love charts. Alright, so if we're doing all of that... okay. We're going to be doing this. Let me grab my D20s. D20, D20. Do I have another 4? Do I have another D20? Does Notepad have another D20? Yes, he does. Let's roll the first 4 D20s. And we've got a... Freeman. Mr. Freeman. We do this. We put you here. Bijan. Freeman. I do find it funny we rolled 2 Xanadar right off the bat. Samari. Alright, number 4. Let's go. We got a... What is that? That is a terrible die. Seneca. Seneca. We got a Samari. We've got a Chow 1. and a Bijan. Will we get a Compton? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Haha, Lamau. Alright, and we've got a... Well, I speak, and I am delivered unto me. Samari. Samari, if I can fucking spell Samari, that leads me to 2-5, which is Samari, very average rolls here, everybody. Ooh, but we've got a Hamta, we've got a Xanadar, we've got a Seneca, and double Senecas. Roll our 3, 17, Chow 1, and 3 Chow 1. There we go. Not a perfect distribution, but hey, we don't need them to be perfect distributions. All right. Now, because we've got that, get rid of you. Ooh. Let's see, do something like this. Now, there's some real fancy shit you could pull here. I don't remember how to do this, though. Actually, let me check something. Let me check, because we're going to be playing a very funny game. The Alona Character Creator. Yes, welcome to the Alona Character Creator. The big creature creator. Let me see if I can remember how to do this properly. Yeah, it was VLOOKUP. Oh god, yeah, it's fucking VLOOKUP. Because technically, what you can do with the various ones here is make your very own set of characters if you really wish to. And for Alona, and if you hit the funny button, you get to increase everyone's stats. Because this is pretty much all it is. Let me see if I can remember how to do it properly. So if I remember, it's VLOOKUP. Yeah, it's the fucking $sign thing. Let me see if I can remember how to do this correct. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. This is the secret. Because it's, I do know, okay, H14. So this is me typing in all the information here. So that's the range, that's the index. God, I can't even remember how to fucking do this. Oh no, I forgot how to do all of this. Uh-oh. So I guess it would be... No, we can't do it that way, can we? No, we just have to roll for them all. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna roll for them all. I'll just have to remember. I'll just remind myself to put that in the back there. So we're going to look at how to make Freeman D3 per attribute. So let me do a die value. Actually, just going to be number, type, culture. Going to do this. We're going to put you format data, create filter. We're going to do this. Cool, Freeman. Cuckoo, choo choo. So we want to do D3 per. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 D6. So we're going to do, actually, can we do 4 D3? Is there a way to roll this really? Is there a way to roll this very fast? I'm trying to think of a, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. 2, 1, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 1, 3, 3. 2, 1, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2. Someone is not really cut out for this. Some are 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3. That's the exact same roll. 3, 3, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. 3, 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, do prisoners generate the same way, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 3. 3, 1, 3, 2. See, everyone's like, "Ah, man, this is gonna be so super fun." Like, nope, it's just math. It's just this. One, two, two. 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 3, 1. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. All right. All right. We've got all of these guys. So we've determined all of that. So next we get to do 8d6. So we're going to do 8. Actually, let me see. We're going to grab this real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see. We've got. Actually, why don't I just do 8d6? So, first guy on the chopping block. He's got a 6d. Let's see. He's got a 1 range, 1 melee, 1 parry, 1 evasion, 2. Oh, he's got 3 melee, 0 resolve, so he's gonna break pretty quickly. Yep, this is what we're doing. There's probably an easier way of doing this, and if there is, I do not know it. How's it going, Nodi? It's going. This is quite literally just what we have to do at this point, which is a lot of 2, 3 range. So 1, 5, 6. Okay. This leads to the second Freeman Xanadar. Okay. Again, more ridiculous attributes. More 3, 3, 1, what? He's got 0 evasion, 0 parry. But man, we've got fucking archers. Have no fear, everyone. We've got archers. There we go. There we go. That's a fighter. That's what I like to see. No, it's more force. Okay, we are gradually making progress. Eventually, someone will have the ability to Okay, there we go. No archery. Good job, everyone. We have found the first person to not know what a bow and arrow is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there we go. And that leads us to number 14. Hey, number 14. That's a ridiculous set of stats. Why do you have that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 resolve. 1 showmanship. 2 range. And 1 melee. These guys do not want to live. Why do they keep doing this? I find that very... There's something very appealing about the idea that none of these people just know how to fight. They're just all dumbasses. 1 range, 1 showman, 1 resolve, 2 parry, range 2. Let's see, actually. Okay, that's 2 range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 1, 5, 5. No, 2 resolve. There we go. Again, probably an easier way of doing this, but we're doing it in the complicated way because I find that funnier. Let's see. 2 3s, 3 5s, 1 1. Yeah, so that's 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 3, 5, 5, 4, 6. Oh, there's a second 4. There we go. And Seneca, come on, Seneca. Ba-da-da. See, it's much more entertaining to roll for these than anything, I think. Let's see, I see 3 parry right off the bat. 3 parry right off the bat. We've got 1 range. We've got 2 evasion. 1... So that's 5, 6, 7... and 1 melee. Alright. He's making it. We've got someone who can avoid getting completely nadated in combat, and we've lost him. Okay, so let's work from there. We've got a 6, we've got a 3, 2 5s, 1 more parry, 3 5s, second showman, and 1 evasion. We are working on enemies tonight, so that means we need to roll a lot of stats. Because that's literally all this is at this point. It's just rolling stats. So, prisoner number 7, you have 3 evasion, 2 melee, 0 parry, 1 ranged, and 1 across the board. There we go. 1 range, 1 resolve, 1 showman. And we've got, okay, prisoner number 16. Oh, we got some more evasion. Looks like we got 3 evasion on this one, and 2 showmen. Oh, wow. We don't got a lot of really impressive people this time around. We do have this. No melee, though. No, have no fear, everyone. Re-roll the dice. 3, 2, 1, and I'm seeing sixes, baby. That's what I like to see. 1, 2, 3 sixes. 2 fives, 1, 1, 3 and a 4. Man, all these guys have range. It's very fun. It's very funny. We're just not rolling anyone with melee. And then I open my mouth and we get him. 3. That's 2, 1, 1. And also range. Fight, yep. Oh, I think we found the, our final prisoner has his rolls, and it's 2, it's 2 resolve, 4 showmanship, 1 evasion, 1 melee. Alright. Yeah, not exactly the proudest showing in the world. But hey, that's the fun part. We got 5 skill points. And, and because we got 5 skill points, we're just going to roll on here, because we can do that. So, slave number 1. Actually, wait a second, I gotta... Alright, slave number 1, you've got evasion, 2 showmen, a little bit of melee, and a little resolve. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, let's just roll 4 up. I think we found all our all our showmen, and all our showmen are apparently in fucking prison. Alright, so first one's first. 1, 1, 2, 1. It's the exact same one. A Samari, we've got 1, 1, 2, 1. No, it's 3. Here. No, that's 2, 1, 1, 1. Then we have 2, 2, 3. I see, very generic. I like to hear this. 2, 2, 1. Yeah, 2, 2, 1. All right. Now we get to roll their stats real fast. So we need to get 5 sets of stats real fast. And because we got 5 sets of stats, we're going to be doing 4 and 10. Same premise. This is going to, we're going to select all of you. We're going to put you right there. Oh. Filter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. So let's see. We've got first things first. 1 brawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking dexterity. Fast boy. 2, 2. So let's do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, Comta. And we're gonna roll again. 2, 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 4, 1, and then we resort this. So you've got 3, 4, 0, 2. Roll again. 1, 3, 4, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 2. Okay, dokie then. That's definitely a stat spread. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. That is definitely a stat spread. So that is 4, 4, 1, 1. A speedy boy who is quite strong. And I think we've met his maker. 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. 0, 2, 3, 5. There we go. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to select all of this. We're going to put zeros in here so we know that there are... Just so we know those are not blank spaces. Those are just 0. Okay. Now, all of this out of the way. Tools. Let's do data, remove filter. We need a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now we get to do some number crunching. Yay. By Jean. Let's see. By Jean. Actually, if we're going to do data, create a filter. We're going to filter you by cultures, so we can just do this all in one go. So to by Jean. So you both get a willpower up, you both get an evasion up, and you both get a parry up. Cool. All the by Jean are done. Samari, we've got a few of them. So, Samari, you get 2, 4, 3, 3, 1, 5. And resolve, if we go all the way over to resolve, 2, 4, 5, 5, 4, 2. All right. Actually, what am I doing? That's the wrong one. See, this is what happens when you get things mixed up. R 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5. Brawn, and then you increase your evasion by 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. And your melee by 1. We go all the way up here. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. All the Samari are done. Brings us to the Chao Wan. Chao Wan, you guys get dexterity. 3, 2, 3. You guys get dexterity. 4, 2, 4, 3. And then we go over to your resolve. 3, 3, 4, 3. Chao Wan are done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, endurance for 1, and then we move over to your melee. 2, 2, 1, 1. We go over to the 3 Seneca, which is, we go over to willpower, 3, 3, 2. And then we go to showmanship, 1, 3, 4. 3, 2, 2. We end off on the Xanadu. Oh, Xanadu. And then we 3, 2. There we go. Now we have to come up with names for everyone. Yippee. Alright. So, I'm going to go up to here. We're going to go to the names. Let's see. Random Chinese name generator. Yeah, Chinese name generator. Oh. Actually, let's do Mo Yin. Then we do the Samari, which is Vieta. Actually, what's random name generator? We need not all categories. We need let's do Albren. Wada. Bowen. And then we do Arabic name generator. Random let's see. Couldn't think of a better name. The Kamta are vaguely Indian. So they get Indian name generator. Mitra. Seneca are Roman Thai. So we do Roman and Thai. We are... let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So, your Silver Soul. What's your... What are your stats looking like? Let's see. What are you particularly... You are not particularly adept at anything, so you're just going to be, Bullhead, There we go. What's your name? Huge. Okay, so we've got our names. We've got our PP. Let's see, what's the Seneca, Xanadar, and a Chawan? The Seneca are effectively the Romans. They are the equal... They are Roman Thai. They're supposed to be kind of weird. Xanadar are half giants, pretty much purposefully built to be slaves. And the Chawan are the Khajiit. They are just the Khajiit, but they're Indians. So here's our random assortment. Technically, I should roll for their, I want to be very specific. I should roll for their, oh, Jesus. For some other various things, but, I don't feel like it. What if we set it at 10? What if we set it at 8? What if we set it normal? Let's see. Yep. Yeah, the Xanadar have literally built an entire culture around the fact that, yeah, we're just really good at doing... We are just better at being slaves than everyone else, and because of that, we are, a relatively respected member of society, because we're all so huge. Do this, Venus Paloma... There we go. Literally, these are just like 20 completely random gladiators that you can just slot in if you want. Not gonna reduce the cell padding at all. We're already at 0.28. That's the worst part. This is the, mind you, let me see, that's no, 0.0069. This is it by default. Yeah, we've reduced the cell padding to this. Yeah, we are working very close. That's why I felt pretty confident about increasing the number sizes. Like I could probably do that. Keep the number sizes pretty in there pretty easily. But now what we get to do is let's see. The arena has more than just the beast of man. The beast of man inside. Monsters, animals, and other creatures. By the Hunters Guild and normally these creatures under the guise of Khalidoon. Let's see, these creatures act under the guise of Khalidoon, but with proper training, and which is being the Beastmaster Magister, which is being the Beastmaster Magister. One can even one can even control them to do their bidding. Let's see. Creatures are divided up into actually it'd be 4 categories. Actually, no, it'd be 3 categories. Animals, monsters, and sapiens. Animals can be found let's see if notable pastime. However, the Hunters Guild, the only search for the monsters are creatures touched by, let's see, are beings touched by More than... Let's see, little more than gibbering hulks or bastardizations of their... collaring one and... If you are willing to miss. Finally, the Sapiens. Finally, the Sapiens. When the old god... Finally, let's see, no. Finally, the Sapiens. When the old gods left the world. When the old gods were... The Sapiens are not human or earn the right to be called an old race either. They are a savage. They have a very savage culture that let's see. Well, while they have primitive cultures living in the ruins of their former empire, few... Sending them to the arena is a mercy. Let's see. Sending them to the arena is a mercy. What we're going to do is we're going to put a horizontal line right there, and then we're going to do animals and monster. Animal and monsters do not rank up like normal gladiators. A feast on souls, as the popular saying goes. As they kill more. Let's see, as they kill more aspirants, the growing more powerful and let's see, lions, and what would be let's see. So that's kind of the idea. They don't rank up. They literally need to kill people to rank up. This does lead to the idea that... Let's see, those naturally along their own path, being creature, being. There we go. That's kind of the idea there. Ave notabulus. Let's see, creatures and sapiens. So, that's kind of the idea of beast and say. I'm borrowing a little bit from it would be Chinese myth actually, which is the idea that if tigers kill people, they eat your soul. So that's literally most creatures in this setting, which is if an animal kills enough people, they're just going to get stronger. Same goes for monsters. Like, yeah, they're very strong, but they're also animals. That's kind of the problem, is they are animals, so they don't really think that far ahead. Okay, so... How do I want to do this? That's the question. I don't want my soul being eaten by a cat. What deity I pay respect to avoid soul death? What do you mean? It's the golden alpaca, obviously. Yeah, no. The idea is that, hey, most animals you encounter aren't actually that dangerous because they are effectively, they are being controlled by the Kaladin. They are wild animals, effectively. They just kind of attack people. They're not very smart. And animals cannot wear armor or use weapons. They just have their natural weapons. That's all they have. Contrasting this, though, and this is a pretty big contrast, are sapiens who can use weapons and armor. The only problem is you can't really control how they develop. They do whatever they want. Now, this does lead to a very funny situation where if you're a smart person, you know how to fight a tiger, which is to say, you avoid getting mauled by the tiger. The problem is, if a Beastmaster is playing the tiger, it's going to be a lot smarter. And it's going to want to eat you. That is how you get the big scary tigers. This is a Beastmaster purposefully training this tiger to eat you. So, how do I want to do this? So, I mean, what we could do is... Let's see, Gladium. Let's see, we want to do... So, what animals do we have that people would want to... So, lions, obviously. Bears. We'll do tigers. Bears. Monkeys. Instead of fight, some of these animals were trained, and instead of fighting, performed tricks. Okay, so, let's see. If we want to have in some... I mean, if we were to bring out... Because what we're going to do is effectively we are going to have, like, the base cost. We're going to have, like, the base. There's always going to be the base version of, like, this is something that you've required. We're going to have the dire version, which is you've eaten a couple fucking human souls. The exalted version, which is you've eaten a fuck ton of souls. And finally, the perfected version, which is the idea of, like, this is a gigantic nightmare creature. So effectively, lion, like lions, tigers, and all these things, each of them, it's a dire lion. It's an exalted lion, which is roughly going to correlate to rank 2, rank 4, rank 6, and rank 8. A good gladiator will be able to defeat most animals. The problem is that most animals aren't being controlled by a beastmaster. So it's like, hey, as a beastmaster, you are controlling these creatures who want to do things. Yeah, unnatural things are going to be... Monsters are kind of their own thing. So I'm thinking of, like, what animals are there right now? So we've got all of these. So, So we all know that there's going to be the base dire. So if we want to have some, we can put in some fantasy animals if we want. Do you have any fantasy animals that you would all like to see? Let's look up fantasy animals. Tell me more about fantasy animals. Fantasy creatures. Let's see. Like, the idea is, like, I don't want them being small. Like, these are larger creatures. That's kind of the idea. Beastman, a beastman would be would be a sapient. And a sandworm. What would be a sandworm? Like, I guess, actually, no, it's, you wouldn't have snakes, you have worms, and a snake is just a type of worm to them. Yeah, do you want to get your soul eaten by a fucking elephant? Yeah. Let's see. Giraffe? Like, would that be, like, scary to fight, though? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Do you have any other exciting animals that we would want to fight? Dinosaurs? I mean, I guess we could do raptors. Because raptors are technically in setting. That's one thing you have to remember as well. Because in Somata, there are raptor riders. They just show up. Yeah, I mean, if we, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there are technically just raptor riders. Let's see. We have Jackal Hound, so we can just do... Manticore would be a chaos creature. We could fight a fucking hippo. We have tigers already. We can fight a hippo. And a griffin? Would a griffin count? Pterodactyls. See, the problem with the pterodactyl is I don't know how to do flight. I don't know how to do flight. Because with griffin, it's easy enough to be like, yeah, what's a griffin? We've clipped the wings of a griffin, and that's why we fight in the arena, because it literally does not understand how to fly anymore, because we clipped its wings. We don't want it flying away. Like a pterodactyl with a pterodactyl that can't fly is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we put a metal cane. I'm like, okay, how the fuck do you fight a pterodactyl? Like, how do you do flight in this game? I don't know. Like, that's one problem. It's like, I don't know how to do flight. Yeah, I think we can work with this. I think this is a, Ooh. No, not heading 2. We want to do that. So these are our standard assortment of animals. So these are our animals. We're gonna... So, we've got our animals. So what do we want for... So we've got chaos. We've got spawn creature. Which is effectively a chaos spawn. That... Yeah, what is a spawn creature? It's a horrible mass of everything that we don't like actually looking at. It scares everyone around us. Please kill it. A cockatrice. Two-legged dragon with a serpent-like creature with a rooster head. Okay, I think we got a good one here. I think this summarizes a lot of things. That if I get it done, I can just say make your own if you fucking feel like it. So, horrifying chaos monsters beyond the colors of time. The writhing mutant. Yeah, we can't really put anything on it. We just kill it. Like the writhing mutant is your, hey, I need to recruit some people to throw at the problem. Discount plague bearer. Not even like a discount plague bearer. Like, that's the worst part. Like, it would be like, yeah, like you're just a weird freaky dude that's just a writhing mass of shit and no one likes to deal with you because you are just uncomfortable to look. Yeah, it's what are we fighting? You know, we're fighting these guys. You're fighting one of these. It just screams all the time. Like, yeah, okay, that's not really a... I'm not really being threatened by this. They're just scary to look at. I mean, oh, discount plague bearer. Oh god, it would be what would you even call that? Mm. 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 Actually, what would be some... It's like, why won't it die? Mm. Mm. We're going to... We'll do something like that. They literally just have combat. Like, kill me, we're trying. Because if we want to do like the, I don't know how we would call it. So under the sapient category would be the scorpion men. Would be like a scorpion men, like the minotaur people, like minotaur. Like the bloated mutants, the writhing mutants. What would be some other chaos creatures? Actually, let's see. Chaos. Wow, hi Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you? Wow, Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing? What are you? I don't have to worry about you till later. Let's see. Mm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. God, what would you call like the fucking? What would you refer to as a legally distinct nurgling? Technically, in Somata, uh, that is, they are forcing mutations via Orgon. The idea is that technically mutations do occur naturally. Like that's the thing. The chaos cult, the chaos tribesmen are trying to force it by force feeding Orgon, which is another thing being like, is Zamrado a chaos god? Like, ugh. Make a mold spawned. Munch. We'll call them munchers. Legally, just called Pipkin. I like this. There we go. There we go. Munchers and Pipkin. There we are. I think that's a good. That's enough chaos creatures. So what other sapiens would we want to bring in? Now, to give you an idea of what a sapien, like the, add the bratty toaster. No, we are not adding the bratty toaster. Kind of the idea for a sapient, what qualifies a creature for sapient, as a sapient, is, oh, beastmen. Okay, yeah, let me just, probably go with, add the do rules. Let me do, the rules. Those are gonna be our legally distinct duck people. Inshallah, it is dead. The brew, like what? Like I wonder if we have a good name for a rune quest. Rune quest brew. Let me think. What would we call? How do we give it the name of a brew that is not a brew? Mm-hmm. 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 The old kin. He maybe? Two. Brynhol. Hillbilly Beastmen. Because kind of the idea of what I'm thinking of is kind of the idea of like, why are the Cataman not referred to this? Literally because the Cataman did not interbreed. That's how they would view it, is like, oh no, we've kept pure. Our people are pure-blooded. We're one of the good ones. We haven't degenerated like the rest of our, of the inferior species of the old kid. That's what I'm like, what would be a good, like, one of the joke with the Dorloos would, one of the ideas of the Dorloos would be, yeah, they're just duck people. They just exist. They're technically human enough, but everyone never takes them seriously because, like, no one takes them seriously because they're fucking ducks. Like, that would be the joke, is like, yeah, no one takes them seriously. So they are literally even though they could technically probably integrate in society, nobody wants them to because no one takes them seriously. Like, a Cataman is like, oh, a platypus is instead. You don't understand. This is my legally distinct, This is Mru. Well, you can do Mru. You can do Mru. Like, they just kept interbreeding, so they're all weird freaky. They're all weird freakazoids. Platypus. This way they can be called platitudes. Fuck F. Okay, we can add in the Lamia. For what the people demand, we'll add in a Lamia. So let's think. What would be another good sapien? We can get one more sapien in here. Not just beast people, though. We can do other things. Cactus people? Plant people in general? What would you call them, and what would they do? The mushroom men. What would you call them, though? That's the question. What's a good term for mushroom people? Mushroom people fantasy. Would this be Myconoid? Feels like such a lazy name, though. Yeah, there's called Myconoids. I'm trying to think. Actually, cordyceps. The head on. Why? It's literally mushroom men. That's all that it would be. Because we're just using the Thai word for mushroom. What would be the Thai word for man? Like, just man. Shy. It would be head shy. Head shy. Yep, there we go. It's literally the mushroom people. It's the head shy. Why do we call them that? Because they're mushrooms and people. Or cactus. Maybe we can add that. We can, yeah, we can add cactus or something. There we go. Okay. So. Now comes the fun part where we get to write in all of this shit. So. I'm going to organize this. Then we're going to organize this. Okay, so. Select all of you. Merge. Let's see. Animals and monsters have cut down series of skills with only evasion, combat, and resolve. With evasion, combat, and resolve. There we go. So, these are going to be apes. So we're going to do ape, dire ape, Okay, so we're going to give a basic animal. If they're going to have that, they're going to have 12, and they're so okay. So Not 12, and then they're going to have, if slaves have 5 of 8, I want to give them 8. And they're going to have so we're going to put column to the right, which is going to be so we're going to increase, so this would be the equivalent of a rank 2, so this would be the equivalent of a rank 4, so we get to increase all your attributes. Okay, so we're going to increase your attributes by 1 here. Then we're going to increase it by 2, so we're going to give you a 6, 6, 5, 1, and then perfected, we're going to increase it again by 1. So you get to be pretty damn strong. If you kill 10 people, you get to become a perfected ape. Your health gets... Actually, we do something like this. We increase skills by, so you're going to get 5, you're going to get 6, 3, 1, 6, 4, 2, 7, 5, 3. Maybe now. So you start with, let's see, so 9, 12. So you start with 12. You're going to start with, let's say you're going to start with 14. So you're going to be 5 to 7. 14. So that's 10, 13. There we go. We increase all of these by 1. We increase 2 by 1. So we increase... Then we increase all of them by 1. A bear is going to be able to be stronger and hit harder and be meaner. We're going to actually... Actually, we're going to open up Ludus Maximus a second time, because I'm just going to do some double checking. Ape attack. Weapon. We don't need to worry about hands. We need to worry about how much fatigue it costs. We need to worry about range, tag, and we don't need to worry about cost, obviously. So, ape attack is literally, it's just going to throw itself at you with the intent of beating you to death. It is literally doing an ape event. It is a literal, actual chimp event. It is very easy on them to do, which we're going to then do. Let me... Throw rock, stun, which we're then going to put 2 down, which we're going to do merge cells. There we go. select all of you. We're going to extend this as far as we can. We're going to grab the table properties. We're going to put that to none. We're going to select all of you. We're going to select this, which we're going to then select this again. Put that there. Actually, let me make it lighter, maybe. What if we do this 0 point, select all of this, do that, put you down below, put you at 1, and we do something like this. Then we select all of you, go down 1. So, okay, so bear, so this would be bear 250 silver ahead. We've got all our stats. We don't need you anymore. But skill-wise, so you start with 8 points, so we're going to give you 2. Then so it's 2, and then you get 2 points. So you, with 2 points, you're just going to get 5, 5, 3, 2, because you're not really going, because bears don't really want to evade anything, because they're a fucking bear. So you get to stay there, you get to increase it yet again. And then everything gets a 1+1 increase. Flesh. These things are fucking tough, so they're not going to die very easily. They take a lot of punishment. Because it's a fucking bear. Their fatigue, though, they get tired a little bit easier, so they're not going to have as much fatigue as they do endurance. We're going to... Go ahead and do it. Going to... Yep, there's going to have... Do we have gore? No, we do not have gore. There we go. Like, yeah, you've got a lot of fatigue. Like, you got a lot of fatigue, but bears are just heavy. So you're going to have endurance +3. Mm. 150 maybe. Unless it's like it's an ape. Ape throw rock. And perfected bear talk. I mean, I guess we could see, the funny part is this is the best part about having your very own game, is that you can just do whatever you want, and we can add in a little section here. Let's see. The bear is able to reach peace. They are said to impart great wisdom to those who seek them out. Those... Lies most foul, however. Then we do this, and then we do this. But if I bump you up, I'm gonna bump the bear up too. So actually, I gotta. Yeah, the foolish ape. Let's see, though, their uncanny intelligence. Yes, the silly ape, the silly monkey does all these things. Man, isn't it so silly that the monkey is the way that he is? Are we not but the monkey? Delete table. So, a crocodile. I'm gonna bring you, if you're 150, we're gonna make you 225. Which we're going to... We're going to make you ape tier, so that's not, so that's 12. Again, if a bear can reach peace, they will impart wisdom. Is this just a story? Who knows? If they kill people, they will lie to you, and they will try to kill you. Let's see. A crocodile is going to have very low in willpower, so let's just do that. 2... So 5, 7, maybe something like this, and then you increase everything by 1. Actually, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me choose 2 to increase, which you're just going to get faster and tougher, but not more willful. Because, you know, hey, gators don't give a fuck. That's the secret with the gator. They don't give a fuck. Even though that turns out to be the exact same stat line as the ape. Unless we... and make you something like this. 7753. Or we... Ahoy! Lower the dex, higher the bronze, so we can bring, if we bring you down, we bring you down by 2, but increase brawn up by 2. So like a rock crocodile is gonna, like, a fully formed crocodile is fucking tough, but they're just really goddamn slow. They're slow and they can't take a punch. Welcome to the glass cannon of the animal world. So that's 9. Let's see, 9, 10, and 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, that should work. 5, 3. So, actually, 6, 7, 8. Everything goes up by, no, 2 things go up by 1, so we're gonna do that. Everything increases by 1. No, 2 things increase by 1. Or 2. 2 things increase by 1, so we're going to do that, and then evasion, then everything increases by 1, right? Yeah, everything increases by 1. So, unless we want to make them like they just are lethargic and they just don't care. Like, yeah, they just alligators, fucking crocs. They don't care. They rank up pretty fast though. They just don't get faster at all. Actually, no, it'd be 19. It could be fun. We're across Grand Seneca. Elefante. Good job, everyone. We now have to kill an elephant, you fucking monsters. Actually, I'm gonna give them different titles. Yeah, that's why they have 4 resolve. Like they're gonna run away. Like, they're like, fuck that. Actually, I guess it would be, there we go. That would be that's the scary thing about them, is they bite down on you. It costs a lot of fatigue for them, and that's most of their fatigue to bite. But the second they bite, they just immediately death roll you, and once they just death roll you, yeah, they just spin you around. Like, yeah, you get to have a shit ton of damage, but they have to succeed at that initial bite. choose elephants on those freaks will choose death. Mm. 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 Okay, so if we're understanding that an elephant is a big shithead, let's say if we start with, if you all have 12, let's give you 15. They're going to have 0 dexterity though. They are not dexterous in, actually, they will have -2 dexterity. They move very slowly. They are not dodging anything. They are a fucking elephant. Mm. Actually, no, you'll start with -1. However, so if we have 15, that's 16 points. You're going to have 6, 6, 6. So that actually, no, that would be 12, 17. There we go. So those are your stats, and then we increase everything by 1. Once it becomes a bloodied elephant, we increase. And then we increase. You're never moving fast with these guys. That's not the point. You're not supposed to move fast. Can we increase everything by 1 here? Okay, actually, we need to. So we increased 2 things by 1. We increased 2 things by 1. Okay, then we increase everything by 1. Evasion, -2, -2. Combat, let's see. 6, 7, 8. You're going to have 4, actually 5, 5. Because you have -2. First one, we increase these things by 2. Then everything gets increased by a further 2. So we do 6, 0. We go to 6, 7. Then everything gets increased by 1. An elephant is going to have endurance plus 30. Actually, we do. Increase you by. They are a bitch to rank up because they don't want to kill anyone. Kind of the idea of like a higher ranked elephant. Not necessarily they've become more evasive. It's just you just are really bad. They are just better at fighting. That's kind of the idea that I was thinking. Like they're just better at fighting. They evade by standing on 2 legs. Omewa Shinderu teleports behind you. I'm trying to keep like a fairly similar beat to each of these, just in case. Like, hey, do you want to increase? You want to make your own? Let's see. Mostly because they can really just kind of ignore most of your things because they have 19 armor points and you can't break it. Yeah, I guess it would be. I guess it would be if we What do I call it? What do I end up calling this thing? What do I end up calling it this thing? Because I called it something. Let me see. It would be the cleave. Actually, let's see. Let's drop you. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to do all of these. Will be tied to those who try. Ow. Let's see. These are going to, so 16 plus 5, that's 21. Mm. 18. So increase the evasion, so you have 10, so actually no, you have 6 plus 7, that would be fucking 13. So you have 12. 4, 4, 4. So if we say Mm. 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 Actually, puncture, lunge. And then you also have chop. You also have chop on that. Beak pack. Beak pack, what do you have? You have... View. There we go. Yep. Hello. Hello. Hello, Dirty. How are you? I really like that term. What term? Oh, woe betide he who try. Hello, Dirty. How you doing? We're working on being able to kill animals for sport. Kill animals. Funny, ha ha. Hippo. Hippo. People want to be able to maul a hippo, so we're going to be able to maul a hippo. Hippos aren't actually that difficult to get a hold of. Notepad, hippos are the most dangerous creatures in existence, and they can 1v1 everything because they're that scary. Okay, yeah, no. Like, hippos are scary, but only because you fuck with them. Don't fuck with the hippo, and the hippo doesn't fuck with you. That's the secret to dealing with the hippos, everyone. Is that the hippo will not fuck with you if you do not fuck with the hippo. Problem is, hippos are just big. They're big, dumb animals. Let's see, 12. So let's do... The hippo does not want to fight you. Always remember that. The hippo does not want to fight you. The hippo just wants to be left alone. It just wants to vibe, man. It just wants to vibe. It's you who keeps fucking with the hippo. So you have 8. So if we do 5, that would put us at 2. Actually, we do that. That would be 4, and then that would be No, we need to put it at 8. We need to put it at 8, so that would be... Yeah, okay, so then we do... No, that'd be 10, that'd be 7, so we need to do this. Then, I don't need to favorite that. God damn it! Hippo just gets better at fighting you. What does the hippo do? The hippo just gets better at mauling you. Why? Because it's a fucking hippo. Yeah, I may not be as, like, frightened of a hippo than some. However, I still do not want to fuck with the hippo, because the hippo will fucking kill you. Then we increase it by 1 each, which you're going to... Actually, what we can do is we could just make it that's just not going to break. It just doesn't give a fuck. You versus hippo, the hippo is going to win. I hate to break it to you, everyone. The hippo will win. Luckily, we can probably use that. Actually, no, we do... 8, 12... Actually, what if we do 4, 9, then 14? Which then we're going to not do ape attack. There we go. Notepad, you think we'll actually manage to kill a hippo? Water horse. A couple of guys with spears are going to have a bitch of a time fighting a hippo. Large, fat water monster wants to vibe, and I want to eat it. Takes a little effort on the part of the hippo to crunch your skull. Yeah, even a basic hippo. To give you an idea, a basic hippo is going to do 8 plus brawn damage. 8 plus brawn. That's 14 damage. If you get hit, it'll most likely cause an injury. Especially because Bite has Crumple in it. What does Crumple do? It means that it goes through your armor first. Yeah, let's see, Actually, I should say, So yeah, no, it's like an actual genuine, like, fighter fighting a hippo is going to have a very fun time, because all it needs to do is get a good bite on you, and you're not having fun. Especially if it chooses just to bonk you, and it just makes you really fucking tired, and then it just mauls you to death. Yeah, some of these numbers could probably be changed. Moo Dang versus... like, a genuine, like... one of the big things with, like, fighting the animals, like, upkeeping a hippo isn't... Getting a hippo isn't difficult. It's just fucking expensive to keep the hippo. Actually, no. Mm. Mm. There we go. There you go. Why is the hippo not as strong as it needs to be? Because you have literally only have baby hippos, because we can't get adult hippos. Mm. 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 What? Mm. 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 Okay, so 12 4 4 4 4 3 0. They have no willpower. Raptors are not what we would like to casually refer to as the brave sort. Mm. Mm. You have 8 points to spend. You are going to have -2 resolve because Raptors don't like. Raptors only like fighting when they have an absolute advantage. Let's see. So that's 8, 12, 10. Mm. Mm. They're going to have a little bit up jumped health, just a bit. 4, so they're going to increase it. Now they're going to have. They have coup de grace, which literally means if they ever knock your ass down, they're going to try to kill you. They have, what technique do they have? Which one is it? They have technique. They have lunge. What is that other one that they would have? They would have, not riposte. Knock. Mm. 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 There we go. Yeah, they do. They are alternating ever so slightly. It's to help with tables. But yeah, kind of the idea. What a raptor wants to do is a raptor wants to knock your ass down with claw and then proceed to bite the shit out of you because you have 0 armor, and they will do 11. They will do 11, 12, and then a 13 damage. For free, effectively, because you're on the ground getting mauled to death because they're a giant evil fucking raptor. That's the point with a raptor, is that is their entire game plan. They knock you on your ass, they eat you. They're not the strongest in the world. They don't need to be super strong. That's not the point. Their biggest issue is that they rout. They get scared and they run away. They get frightened. If you put up a fight, it's going to run away because it wants to get away from you because it's a wild animal. It is a wild animal trained for hunting, not fighting. Only when it kind of reaches that like top echelon does it not want to run away as bad, but they're ambush predators at the end of the day. Like, that's the entire point. Okay, tigers. God, we still have all of these to do. Fuck, okay. Tigers. Tigers, but hi baby. Let's do one. So we're going to start with 12 points, which you're going to do. Tigers are willful, but they don't, and that doesn't mean they're going to be good at being willful. We increase 1 by 1, so we do 5, 7th. Yeah, I think that should work. We're going to increase the bite up a little bit. We're going to increase the claw damage up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Increase your armor up a little bit too. With many stories. Mm. Alright. Probably edit them a little bit. I forget point redeems Kino. How interesting. Tigers turn into balls. Oh, wolves. Wolves are going to be on par with apes. Because ape together strong. Why am I putting ape? Because we need another cheap animal. We need more cheap animals, so, wolf. Actually, we can only do that. And fucking 50, because you just feed them some. Let's see, 7. Let's see, 10, 12. So, actually, no. 4, 9, 12. So that's 12. Actually, let's do something like this. We increase brawn up, endurance up. Actually, no, not endurance. We increase dex up 3. You keep at 2. You stay at -1. We increase brawn up by 1. Do that to -1. Then everything gets increased by 1. Once you've hit the final echelon. And then let's do. Wolves don't want to fight. They only fight when they absolutely have to. As they become stronger, they are going to be. As they become stronger, they're going to be better suited to actually fighting, and they're going to be a little bit more brave. Actually, let's do something like this. Not much braver, because they don't need to be that much braver. They are just going to be a bit braver. We're going to increase everything by 3 in the endurance category. Why are we increasing it? So they have a little bit more endurance to work with. They have... Did you know that Russia has tigers? Adding solo rules. Nah, I don't think I'm going to be adding the solo rules. Like, I've got the idea. I know how to do it. It's just doing it, and I'm not very good at that. I think that's like the biggest problem here is like I can see it in my head how I would want to do the solo rules, but I also have no idea how I would actually do it at the same time. It's a problem. Let's do actually there we go. Yeah, good warhounds. Yeah, they ain't cheap. Good warhound, that'll set you back a couple dollars. Finally our worms. Dirt cheap to upkeep. Mm. 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 You're going to have a gimmick, and your gimmick is that you're going to very rapidly increase in power. The problem is you become a big fucking worm. Little worms suck. Little worms aren't very good to begin with. Then they kick off later on, and they get really good. I think that's funny. You gotta kill a lot of people. Do you wish to cultivate some worms with me? Yummy, yummy little worms. Ooh. Mm. 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 Yeah, we can do She's like Lunas left now. Yeah. Do you think that the Giant Lands theme park? Do you think the Giant Lands theme park is dead and forever now that Ernie is dead? It was dead before that. Like, let's see. According to the article, Evermore had asked for a loan of $1 million, which was forgiven in bankruptcy. So I guess behind the scenes, there were hefty lawsuits settled down. Like, Evermore was a cursed idea. Like that was the issue, is that it was a cursed idea. And I don't think people quite got that until much later. And I think a lot of the people involved with that, including him, by the way, that's a very important thing. You always got to remember. Let's do... we need to do slip... Sweet. We only need Let's see, can I get away with one more? Yes, I can get away with one more, which we're going to take the... There we go. We're scrunching it up a little bit. There we go. Do you want to? Yes, you can become the worm guy and just have a lot of worms where the entire goal is you level them up by killing a lot of people. Yeah, your little worm isn't really that good until he becomes a filth eater. Once he's got 9 kills under his belt, he's got really good bites and really good death roll, a really damn good death roll, because that's the entire point of that, is that you will literally launch yourself at a problem, knock them on the ground, grapple them down, and start mauling them. Actually, you're not even going to get crumple like that. You don't even get crumple as there you go. You watched it. It was a beautiful disaster. Yeah, it's... The thing with Evermore, if we really want to... Evermore was such a high concept idea, and because it was such a high concept idea, it would never work. But you know what? I want to believe... It's kind of like Todd Howard. Like, I want to believe that Todd Howard is going to deliver me what I want. I want to believe every time he speaks those pretty little lies. And every time I'm burned because he says something silly, and then I'm like, how could this happen to me? This isn't supposed to happen. Todd wouldn't lie to me. I'm Todd's top guy. And then he does lie to me. Again. Repeatedly. Because Todd can never be trusted. I think it's the same thing with Evermore. I think it's the idea that, like, people really wanted that. There was this idea of Evermore, and I think that's what really turned people on. Was, oh hot diggity damn. Oh hot diggity damn, here's this really cool idea. It's an entire theme park where I can LARP. Like, alright, like that's an idea. But, like, really? Alright, really? Little lies, stunning shows, people buy, money grows. It could have worked if they had someone who believed in the whole thing. Well, I think they did. I think people did, but I think there's also... I think the Jenny Nicholson's video, I think, was a really good video on that. And I think she has a part in there which is like, this is cool, but you have to be 100% into it. And I think that's the problem, is like you can't visit Evermore once. Like, you have to be very consistent about going to Evermore. Because if you stop going to Evermore, then you kind of lose the point. And some days are just off days. And sometimes it's not off day. Like, the premise works, but it's almost like you need to have a seasonal reset every now and again. Like, okay, this is this season, we're resetting, everything begins normal again. Like that, like, yeah, but that's hard, that's not fun, right? Right? I'm gonna cut a few of these out. Let's see, okay. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at... Pretty Little Lies. Oh yeah. For those who don't know what we're talking about Evermore. Evermore, not the Evermore album, Theme Park. Evermore was a theme park, I believe, in Utah. I believe it was in Utah. And the entire gimmick of the theme park was that it is a fantasy world. As you enter into the theme park and there are character actors, people are laughing, people are interacting, and you're role-playing along with them. That's the idea. If this looks familiar, it's because it kind of was the foundation of Giant Lands. Because remember, Giant Lands was going to have a theme park. Like, you always got to remember, Giant Lands was going to have a theme park with the same idea. But Evermore was just kind of a... There was a lot of effort put into it, and there wasn't much return. I think that's the biggest problem. There was not a lot of return for people who were going to the park, unless you went all the time, and people working at the park, where it was a lot of work to be in character 24/7, and people expected you to be in character 24/7. That's a pain in the ass. Let's not... Like, that's something you gotta, admit. Yeah. April 10th, 24. But, it was a real town's community art project. That was the fucked up thing, is that it wasn't even. That was one of the weird things about Evermore, was that it wasn't even really like the local communities thing, but they were the ones who got to use it the most, so it became their thing, which wasn't supposed to be the idea. That was the fucked up thing, and it's like, yeah, it got turned into that because they could go every day. Like, if you could go to Disney World, if you lived in Orlando, Florida, and go to Disney World every day, people went to Disney World every day because it's right there. But then you turn into my mother, who started going to Disney World every day and didn't care because it was just right there, because she lived there. And that was the same thing that kind of happened with Evermore, is if you're coming in the middle of a season, you have all these characters you don't know, and you're doing a bunch of things you don't understand, and they didn't onboard you very well. It was a mess. But, yeah, Lanasa has, not Lanasa, it was, yeah, it's not Lanasa. Lanasa's in, like, critical death space. It's, fuck, it's the Wonder-Filled Entertainment. Steinhardt. Yeah, it's Deinhardt. They've got the music still. Okay, we're not going to play that. We're not going to play the 2024 trailer with really, really mediocre AI. Like, not even good AI stuff, man. Like, I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for something. Let's see. Do they have anything on, yeah. Giant Lands. We went over Giant Lands. It's not great. Uh, not my personal thing. A lot of interesting ideas. A lot of bad ideas. But hey, you know, things came out. That's a plus, right? Let's see what's on there. You too can buy the Broken Roads Adventure module, which they used AI art for. Oh no. And yeah, this is WFD games. Yeah, they yeah, WFD got rid of their entire Twitter account effectively. Yeah, they technically they have a bunch of posts, but I think they hid them all. And I'm not blocked or anything, and if I am, they're definitely not telling me because I am following them technically. But yeah, technically they have a bunch of these they have a bunch of posts. They have a bunch of things uploaded, but I think they hid all their posts. Yeah, like yeah, it's a yeah, it's an interesting experience. I love I love the world. It's great. Let's see. So we are nope, didn't want that. We want to select all of you. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. They're going to have 10. Mm. And a bloat lord is going to still have absolute dog shit movement. They will never have any movement at all. Let's see. So you're going to have 6, 7. So that's 12 minus 4, that's 8. So then we increase everything by 1. There we go. You're not very, yeah, bloats are not great. Actually, but we should do. There we go. Munchers. Munch King. Let's see, the worm, they get 6, so how much do you get? 0. So let's say I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Want to ride my bicycle. Let's see. Also, do we have the horrible injury system? Yes, we do actually. Fun fact, we do. Let me bring on the price of victory. Talked about this earlier, but the price of victory is effectively, if you have a crippling injury on a limb, you have to make a willpower versus 15 test. If you succeed, you're fine. A few days rest and the injury is going to heal. If you fail, though, you sustain a wound. Wounds linger. This sucks. You have to treat them during the Mask Festival, or you have to bring them to a healer. So, for example, you have a crippled head. Your head has been crippled and it hasn't been caved in. You're gonna roll a 1d6. Oh no, you have a skull crack. You have -3 flesh, which means that you have less health overall, and if you have to make a TN20 recovery test. Now, these do stack, by the way, so if you have multiple skull cracks, that means multiple lower flesh. Yes, you can get brain damaged multiple times and have higher and higher resolve. I wouldn't recommend getting brain damage multiple times, but you can. If you manage to recover from an injury, from a wound, you pretty much just get a scar, and it counts as +1 hype. Whatever the penalty is goes away, and you just replace it with the idea of, hey, you have a gnarly scar, that looks cool. Some of them are a lot worse than others, like the flesh wound. Flesh wound isn't, like, these ones aren't supposed to be bad. They're like, you have a wound that if you fail your check, they might get infected, but it's like you came out all right. Just go to a good healer, please. Then you have terrible ones, like, hey, your hand's been damaged, you can't grip objects with it anymore. Or where is it? It's the kneecapped to all your movement points, means you probably are going to have 1 movement point. Or you have the, where is the, collapsed lung is horrifying. Exposed insides is really easy to recover from. The problem is, if you don't recover from it, you're going to get an infection, almost guaranteed on any future one. So it's kind of like you have to treat this one first before you can treat any of the others. You fail your infection roll, can't get it treated before then, you're going to die of because it goes septic. I guess we can just apply the penalties immediately rather than the willpower check after the battle if we want. Kind of the idea is in the middle of the fight, you have these issues going on. Like, hey, your arm's crippled. You drop the item you are currently holding in your arm. Hey, if your torso's crippled, you reduce your flesh by 1d6 every round, -5 to all your actions. Roll 1d20 on a 1 to 4. You just die if your head gets fucking caved in. It's kind of the idea here is like, this is when you've got the, if I can fucking speak, you've got the adrenaline pumping through you. You're like, oh, I'm injured, like, I'm clearly hurt, but I'm not dead yet. I'm fine. And it's kind of that moment, like, I win, oh, cool. And then you're like, oh, I can't feel my hand anymore. Uh-oh. Like, and then you realize you got a cut right down the middle of your hand, and you're like, fuck. Or, oh, shit. Wow, my leg hurts a lot. Falls over. Oh, God, my knee. Of course, if you get it destroyed, it's just gone. Yes. You have the in-battle one, and then what happens after the battle. I want to keep combat to have a nice pace to it, so I don't want to get bogged down like that. In theory, you could do that if you want. All that it would be make a willpower check after you get an injury. If you succeed at it, you just have this one. If you fail at it, you get both. Which, again, a head injury may not be that bad, all things considering, because it's a 20% chance of death. But you're like, oh, that's only 20% chance, but then you roll a 1 on it and you fall over dead. So remember everyone, wear a fucking helmet. It's Oh, I don't need to wear a helmet. That doesn't look cool. Wear a helmet. You're going to die. Let's do... Six. Five, four. Let's see. So this would be 6. Okay. The Pip Queen. And then a Pip Lord. Actually, I guess we should do Pip Queen. Then a Pip Lord up here. And then we... Hello, Munchers. You're gonna have 3+ brawn. Where is it? Nope, 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 nope. Where are you? Oh my god, exploding Pippa Pipkins. No, Munchers explode. Pipkins just throw themselves at you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the concept of digging in is, hey, you can reduce their wound threshold. That means that they're going to get injured more easily. The entire idea is bite is kind of your very simple one. I should actually do. There we go. Bite is literally I want to latch onto you, while claws is I want to dig into your actual spine or your body in an attempt to kill you. They're not strong. They'll never be strong. Hence why they start with 7 flesh, which means literally any attack will probably kill them. But you can get like quite a few of them for literally nothing. Mm. 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 Actually, mm. 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 I know what I want to do here. I just need to get this looking correct. Mm. 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 There we go. Mm. You could throw 5 mutant rabbits at someone for $100. Hey, it's 5 mutant rabbits for $150. Thank you very much. They'll probably kill one, maybe 2. Hopefully, if you get up to a Pip Lord, I mean, they start not being terrible. They kind of alone they're not very good. You need a group of them to make the to do well with them, but Mm. 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 Get one more in the we want. Mm. 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 There we go. So if one of them gets the kill, only one gets the kill, right? Yeah. Only one of them would get the kill. Pipkins are not good. Pipkins are good, though, if you are fighting multiple people. If you were against a bunch of, like, level 0 scrubs, effectively, or, like, some aspirants, they can fight. Alternatively, you have a spawn creature with them. The spawn creature does the hard part. The Pipkins are the ones who, follow up. Even though, again, you wouldn't be finding these things, right, Spartan? You're not one of those weird chaos worshippers, are you? You're not one of those types that wants to, do horrible things to, you wouldn't be wanting to get these guys, right? That's wild. Mm. Mm. Wowzers, who would have thought? Let's see, if we have 8. If we have 8 points, let's do something like that, and then instead of having, you're going to have 5 attribute points, 5 skill, let's say 6 skill points. Mm. 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 Let's see. What would you do? There we go. There we go. So I don't look for them. However, I mean, if they're there, I mean, I can't stop it. It's there. It's not my fault that they look so adorable that I want to have them kill people. It's not my fault. It's their fault. This would be... Okay, so Sapiens are going to have something similar to this. However, they do not get, So we need to do unmerge the columns. Actually, we're gonna play this the dirty way, otherwise known as doing it that. Actually, fuck. No, we need to do this the right way. We're going to grab this. We're going to go down here. Not delete row. Not do that. Okay, we need to get rid of the name because they don't need to have that. We're going to insert a row above. So we're going to insert a row above, and we're going to merge and put it like this. Do we need this? No, we don't need this. So we've got all of this. So what do we need to have happen? I guess actually we add in a... We do something like that. Showmanship's there. They would follow the same... They would follow the same logic. They would follow the same logic here. Except instead of... and effectively, instead of having... You can equip sapiens with weapons. You can give them armor and you can give them weapons. It's... You know, it's just like they will have a preset of what they are going to do when they rank up. Okay. Alright. Alright, easy enough to understand. Okay. The only thing I could really think about regardless would be like adding 2 more to the right, which would be like... No. Unless we do like, There we go. Unless we do something like this. Like, what is your base attributes? Okay, so Dorluz. Dorluz, you require 350 or 400 silver ahead, and what is the upkeep of a... allows them to be sold. Each sapien... There we go. They will consult the following. Mm. 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 Their pre-established skills. Mm. 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 Your pre-established skills may also be written as may also be written as mm. 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 There we go. Durlus. We're going to select all of you. We're gonna jack you up to 12. Do that indubitably. Column width. What's 1 look like? That's not what I need. What does 2 look like? What about 1.5? There we go. Make sure you always consult that chart. God bless the chart. It's done nothing wrong. It cannot hurt us. Durlus, rank up. Actually, I should say, you have randomizer. Randomize 76. Randomize 76. There we go. Everyone likes Durlus. Unmerge. Unmerge. Okay, so actually, with some. I need to. Come on, there we go. I need to bring up. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you? What's unarmed, 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 unarmed? One. Unless I do. Two. There we go. So that's 4, 6, 9, 8. Okay. Then we can make it balanced. Even beyond the There we go. They're strange but powerful gladiators. There we go. Yep. Six, 1d6 plus 2, 1d6, 1d6 plus 2, randomize 5d6. Let's see. Mm. I guess I am on. Again, I'm fucking. Ugh, God, it's getting fatigued. I gotta see. The worst part is I know I gotta finish this, and I don't have many more to go. I've got 3 more to go after this. Woohoo! Base flesh, one-handed spear, or unarmed. Nothing lingers in the back of those eyes. Only a cold, meticulous understanding of hunger. Because that's what Lamia are. Lamia are not your 3.14 white waifu. They kind of just want to fucking eat you. Yeah, people like looking at them. They're like, "Damn, haha, look, it's my Lamia wife," and everyone's in like, "Oh no, my Lamia wife is eating me." Zam. Why is my Lamia wife eating me? This isn't how it's supposed to be. This is... Wait a second. I am not supposed to be being eaten by my Lamia wife. That's not how this is supposed to go. Four, 6. Which we're going to then... See, this is the best part, is that like I can just say, oh hey, here it is. Let's see. Let's see. actually. Let me, No. Because we all love the Maru. And then we're going to do the Maru. Nope, did not mean to hit that. Delete row. There we go. Yep, that's what a Mru is. They're stupid, smelly, and savage creatures that want nothing more to fight, die, and then eat the corpse. Because that is how they view things. Zam, I love it. GF is eating me. Oh, wait, right. This is an MGE. These lobby just want to actually eat me. Damn! Give me 1 second. I'm going to fix something in my crock pot. I have 2 beautiful pork loins currently in my crock pot. It's there. It's ready. I'm going to eat it later. I'm going to make a salad and I'm going to put it on there. It's going to be so fucking good. I put some like special sauce on it to make it kind of get a good kick on it. Turned out perfect. I was like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, I was like, oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. See, I like pork loin. I like making things in my crock pot. I don't have a justification to use my crock pot as much as I would like, but It do happen that way. I guess we could make not the Mru. No one likes the Mru. Let's see. Do. There we go. All right. 88 pages later, we have successfully completed Ludus Maximus. I'm going to, what if I do this? There we go. Perfect. We do this. Technically, we should be on Myrmidon. Let's see. Owie zowie, my bony wonies. This took a little bit. Getting this done took about twice as long as I thought it was going to be, because I'm like, yeah, I could do this. I could bang this out in like an hour. This will be great. I got this. Hell yeah. I don't got it. Like that took a lot longer than I had planned. I think the thing is, it was just like coming up with everything and being like, oh shit, like there's a lot of stuff now. Fuck, gotta put all this shit in. But yeah, I'll probably have to add some funny art. But yeah, 88 pages. Let's see how much. What's our word count? 25k. That's not too bad. Ooh. A lot of tables in this one too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. You can make a little bit of everything. Yeah, 4 hours later. Again, I was like, yeah, I could get this done in like 2 hours. It'll be great. No. Never think you can get it done faster. Never. It's always a terrible idea. All right, so tomorrow we're going to be doing the Osprey case. I will try to make sure I can do it. I will do my best. Osprey case, we got 4 games of the Osprey case. All of them are pretty interesting in various capacities. Curious to see how people react to some of them. I'm curious. We do have to deal with something called clock punk, so just kind of internalize that for a bit. But I'm going to call it there. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Godspeed. Good luck. Yes, clock punk. And you're going to watch me lose my fucking mind at 3 special letters. And those 3 special letters are very funny. And I'm going to let you all guess what those 3 letters are, everyone. See you all tomorrow. I am, as they say, away.